Yo, we live. I just went live on Twitch, but for some reason it didn't go live on YouTube. Got a little weird there. Alright, let's just make sure everything's good. Twitch is live, looking good. YouTube. Good. Yeah, look good. All right. Just things here. Sorry about this. Yo, YouTube just changed some settings. There's a bunch of different settings now when you upload video. All right. Everything looks good now. What up? Day 4. Back. Back. All right. Got a lot to do today because the game has to be basically done by the end of today. What is it looking like right now? It's a little dark. I want it to be dark, but maybe it's too dark. Maybe slightly. That looks like a horror game almost. All right, I have a task idea that I want to make, and then I've got these doors that I want to program and open and close and stuff, and with noises. So let's try to get the door fixed. I got one more task idea, and then let's finish the game loop. So then, if anything, we could submit it how it is, but right now we can't submit it how it is because it's good. Audio stream player. So let me make a script. I just want to make a door so it opens and closes using like animated. All right, we got our door. Let's go to the fuse box because I have a tween there. Open and close the fuse box. Not the fuse box, wait. No, the wire task. Yeah, here it is. Set on ready. What? Right door. Let's get our 2 doors assigned. Don't want to rotate. So we need to transform maybe? I'm already lost. Godot tween position. Position. Equals, oh wait, left door dot global position minus nothing on the Y. We don't need those. 0.5 seconds. So if I hit play, okay, yeah, oh, it's a vector 3. Okay, wait a minute. Instead of add 100. Oh, it's 100. Yeah, now it's gonna be literally gone. Oh. So we'll just do add 1. Okay. What if I get the, is it like repeating the adding that position? Left door. Oh wait. That global position. No. Yeah, you're right. -13. That's like nothing. Huh? Is there a way to there we go. Okay. Where's this door? Pushing door. Why is boy all the way over there? What the heck? Okay. Maybe because it's way too far. Door. Yeah, why is it way over there? That doesn't make any sense. Move it like an inch. Oh, maybe it is just straight up. Oh, it was adding the global position plus, so I don't even have to. That look weird. What if I move It's like... Oh, it's not too bad actually. Wait, and then I don't have to print this. We don't even need. Same thing, but with the right door and the opposite. Huh? The door at? Door. Oh, they're the same. Oh, yeah, okay. Two, maybe? I mean, it moves. Why is it like... You just guess and check, I don't know. -4 might be too far. See? That looks perfect right there. Oh, it's perfect. Alright. First of all, though, we need to add some physics to our door, because right now it's... You can walk right through them. Okay, oh, I only added physics to one door? Sweet. I'm debating whether I need to add the door itself. Like maybe a way to move it. So maybe we'll do an area 3D collision shape with a box. Then this door scene, I mean, should be super simple. Function open door. Exactly here. Create a check. Variable is ready. Starts off true. When it opens, is ready equals false. And then it'll wait. Wait a couple seconds. One second, and then we have to do the exact same. Do I need to create the tween, or can I just keep the same? -3. 1. Okay, and then we go to the player action as the open and I didn't want to have like some sort of indication that like you can actually grab or like interact with things. It's not like you're just clicking E and random things. Okay, what huh? Oh. Oh, because this is the area 3D. Oh, which means the door scene has to go in, or the door script has to go in this. Shouldn't be too bad. Where's it? Door scene. Then we have to change some of these. Door. Oh, crate, he's back. Well, again, maybe you could have a node attached to your object that can show a message when you look at them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My idea, right? Because right under the player checks everything it's looking at, and if it has a specific method and I interact with it, then it interacts it. But maybe if it's looking at it and has a method, then I can like show like a little UI element. So if I go to my 2D. Texture. I have this little texture. Center it. Move it to this. Oh. Move it right next to the crosshair. And then ignore set. So this is like interact. So this starts off invisible, but anytime it's looking at it, got visible. We do that for every single one of these. And else false. So it's not showing, but if I look at something, okay. If I look at like this door, oh, if it's only is action, if I press the button. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I have to look at everything. If, oh, no, I have an idea. It's not as easy as it. Process if is looking at something, make it visible. Oh. Am I there? Why does it start? Oh, because it is looking at. Tools. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out in a second. Hey, glad to see you again. Kirk, what up? Welcome back. We're pretty far along into the game. It kind of turned into a horror game, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of ominous and spooky. I don't know if I should turn up the brightness more or keep with the vibes going here. If this UE, I'd recommend to use an interface, but I don't think those exist. Yeah, Unreal Engine interface. Yeah, I think I just have to, because the player checks if it's looking at an interactable object. And so I just have to, in the code somewhere, that, but I have to figure it. The code's getting so long. There's so many scripts that I'm kind of getting lost where everything is being. Wait, first of all, game looks sick now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I literally think it was like end of stream or something yesterday. I was just like, let me just turn off the lights. And I added these lights that kind of flicker. There's like neon lights, you know? And then full lights here, and then we can't come in there because it doesn't work yet, but it'll work. Wait, let me. What's going on? Is ready's true. If I interact with has method open door. They're getting in the way. Very moody, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck? I'm clicking E. I'm clicking interact and it's not working. Did I unbind interact? No, because action E. Yeah, no, it should be there. If I go over here to this button. Yeah, it still works. In there. What is wrong? I don't know what's going on. If is looking at is null. Isn't null. And has method open door. This scene. This door scene. This area 3D. Oh, because I never goddamn equipped it. And then oh wait, that means this is I always see people who work in Godot use like an external editor like VS Code or something, but I always feel like VS Code, like if I wanted to reference this door up here, I just go over here to this left and drag it in there. And it's so easy, but VS Code, I don't think you could do that. And there's just like little things that I feel like, I guess if you just get used to it. I like editing within Godot, I don't have to open any other tabs. All right, so if I hit E, this door opens. And then it closes. Then it close. Okay. No. We need to do. So we need to create a new tween every time. 3, 4, 3. Plus, you can't check documentation in editor either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't freaking tween property. Right click. You can look up symbol. Right there in the Godot documents. I know exactly what it does, man. It's just so. Nice. I'm thinking because the GMTK channel posts who used what editor and like the percentage. And Godot has been rising every year. And this year, I believe Godot's gonna take over and become the #1 used editor of the jam. Ready for this? Open door. What? Oh! Huh? Oh, 0, 0. Okay, that was way too fast. We'll do 2 seconds. No, 3 seconds. The door will be open. Door closes. Sometimes I don't get tweens. Like, why does it not just go back to the original location? And if I do -1, okay, we'll do 0 and 0, and we won't worry about that door. We'll just work on the left door. We'll work it. A lot of things I just start guessing and checking because for some reason it doesn't. Where does this door go back to? Halfway closed? That doesn't make any sense. 0.1? No, 0.5? Does that mean it doesn't close even more? Okay, yeah, so the higher up we go, so we have to go -1. What does that look like? Open the door. -0.5. Like, why does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. And it's not even negative. What? -0.4. So that means this would be +1.5. Roughly. No. -0.4. +0.4. Yeah. Wait, no, it's -1.5, not 1.5. No, I'm an idiot. We'll do 0.6 because it was like 0.1 off or something. The only problem is if it doesn't go back to exactly where it was, if I open the door again, it's gonna move to a different spot. It just shifting and shifting. Yeah, look at that. I guess it doesn't. Why does it collide like that though? I mean, that kind of looks fine at least. Oh. I just wished it went back to that. So maybe 0.7 and 0.3. A lot of guessing and checking, but oh, close. What was it? 4. So 3.5. 6. 5. Oh, no, not 0.5, but 3.5. All right, this should be. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's get a sound for it. Door Open. Not music. I was listening to door open sound or music. Not a door open, but like a sci-fi. Okay, wait, my game's still going? Reactor's about to explode? That's close. Alright, wait. Pause the music. I need something quick, like maybe that. Maybe the beginning of that noise. Oh wait, one. Oh, this one looks. That one sounds nice. I'm gonna. Go into here. Go to my sound effects. That boy in there. All right. Open door sound effect. That's decent. All right. When the moment the door opens, this dot play, and then when it closes, let's see how that sounds. Okay. Good. All right, let's add a door to all areas now. Good. Rotated 90. Here. It kind of feels like those door openings not as big. Wait a minute. That looks good. No, why is that not centered? That's a smaller door opening. Maybe I should open that more. All right. New. That's actually looking pretty good. Now I have an idea for a new task that we could complete. Which means we need a lever. So let's go to our models. Not really a switch, maybe? A Nintendo Switch. No, there's not really anything that I'm liking, but I think I can. Yeah, maybe I can model it myself. Add cube. There's our lever. Scale it down. There. Eight. Grab. Negative. Oh. Duplicate, grab. Grab these guys, extrude it up. That. Then we add a cylinder. Radius 0.01. Add a cylinder. That looks decent actually. Rotate 90. Okay. Cube. That. Fill these guys up. Guys. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait, it's kind of come together. Set origin to the 3D cursor. Scale it down a little bit, grab it and bring it up. Oh, that looks pretty good. All right, let's add a little bevel to it. Make it decent. Okay. Let's add. If I add a subdivision surface, is that gonna make it look awful? Yeah, no, it will. Maybe add a bevel. Whatever. All right. So we got like a switch that we can put in. It's probably too large, so we'll throw it in and see how it looks. And try to get this working. Look at I feel like my 3D modeling skills kind of. Sometimes it's awesome, and sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing. I've lost it. The heck? Oh, here it is. Jesus! Yeah, a little too large. 0.5 and bring it down. Yeah, okay. Still way too large. Alright, let's see how that works. Or that looks. Oh, that actually looks pretty good right there. Move it kind of right there. Alright, see how that looks in game. Not bad. Let's add some textures to it. I believe. Highlight it all. Go to UV editor. Low-key, there's textures in here. What if I just use one of these textures? Hey, look at this base texture. There's already one here. Move it to like light gray. Let's say that works. That looks. Not showing any textures with that. Oh wait, because I haven't applied it. Wait. That is still material, and then we go to material tab, add an image texture, open base texture. Bang. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, let's real quick make a new texture, rename it handle, add the image texture, the same base texture. I don't like that color though, so let me edit that. Like a dark. Okay, yeah. The handle. Merge everything, it's just gonna be one color. Let's do black for this. Pretty good. Save that. If that works. Oh yeah. Low-key, I want to make the handle a little bit more metallic. Or the roughness a little bit. That is still kind of half and half. Okay, maybe a little too metallic. That looks good. All right, so now we have this lever scene. We create an area 3D. Add a collision shape. Kind of where that lever is. So we can interact with this lever and like pull it. So here's my idea for this lever. This is like the engine of the nuclear reactor. So this engine explodes or something. Fire particles and stuff. And then you pull this lever and it shoots You have to make like a chute of like gas, and it cools it down, and then it restarts it. Idea. Maybe it's 2 buttons, maybe one for the gas, and then another one for to restart it. I don't know. Heck. Why is this doing this? Node 3. Heck. You did a lot? Oh yeah. Oh, we're kind of grind. I mean, today's the last day, so we gotta get it. Well, not the last day, actually. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna wake up and I'll have like. I'm trying to wake up early. I tried to wake up early today. It kind of went all right, but need to wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow because it's due midday tomorrow. For me, at least 12. We got a lot that we have to do still. Shape. But I think I'm gonna create this task, and then I'm kind of just gonna get everything ready for like if I needed to submit it, or like the game is actually gonna be done. Like add a start to the game, add the game loop, get everything working. I think that's the plan once I finish this task. Gonna get it lined up here. Go. Lever, rename this lever task. So right now I have like task and everything, but there's no like game loop. So it just like walk around, but nothing really happens in an order. Which I know that might take a while, so I gotta do that soon. Really quick. Here's my lever task. I just create a script. Lever task, put this in the scripts folder. All we need to know is ready. So if the task is ready, then we can, it's like a check. So pull lever. Activate task. We go to our signals. Copy rod task complete. This is going to be lever task. Task complete, and then activate rod task, activate lever task. But then here, connect the signal of activate lever task dot connect task. And then pull lever, basically lever task complete, doesn't emit. This is about as simple as you get. Like basically you walk up or something calls to activate the task. Activating the task will do some sort of thing. If I go over and pull the lever, then task complete. And emits that, which I haven't done anything with these task completes yet because I haven't set that up. But essentially, that's like I've gotten pretty good now. I've made a couple of these tasks. Or I could just quickly make one. No global activate. All right, so now what we want to do, low key, is make a little animation for the handle. We go to the side here and rotate it down. No. Rotate it back. This animation should be decent or easy, so we just 45. Starts at this, rotates down, move like 20, rotate it down, stays down for a little bit, and then rotates back up. Look at that. Some slight, all right. Easy little animation there. Now we can go editable children, and then when we pull the lever, play this animation. All right, so now when we go to button, oh, actually, what we want to do first. Grab these alarm things. This. We activate the task. Is ready. Is ready equals true. When we do the task, is ready equals false. So it sets it active. Alarm sprite. Visible equals true. Then plays the alarm sound. False. And then this is all is ready. You think we'll be able to complete it all? I'm hoping. I think the problem, I mean, what I normally do when I'm doing a game jam like this, because the last like bit, like fixing all the bugs, changing the small little things, getting like everything working properly is like the hardest part. So I always try to get like the game right now, I can go and try to get it to a workable point where it's like technically ready, but it's not really up to my like how I want it. But it like works, you know? So you at least have that baseline to submit. And then you can go and fix all these little bugs and change the models and fix the textures and add some music, add more sound effects and all these like little things that don't affect like how the game actually plays, but just makes it a lot better, which sometimes it's rough. I've had games where I got it to a playable state and then I ran out of time, and it's like about as bare bones of a game as you can get, but it like works. So I'm at least gonna get to a point where you can play it, and then I'm gonna try to make it feel good, if that makes sense. All right, let's see. We go to the button, activate the tasks. Oh, wait a minute. Lever task. Do that. And then, yeah. All right, now. Oh, and then I never set the button up. Global dot activate lever test. See all these tasks I got? Good. Got 4 tasks. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, the player doesn't, it can't actually. Player. There's the player. Copy this. If it has the method of, what's it called? Pull lever. Then pull. Let's try that again. All the tasks are activated. Go, go, go. Pull the lever. Task complete. Let's go over here. Let's fix the wires. Okay. Over here. Bang. Go over here. Replace the fuel rod. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta fix that because it doesn't feel right. Put that back down. Boom, look, all the tasks are complete. It doesn't reset the timer, but really hard to make the game right. Yeah. No, that is the hardest part, to make it like feel right. Make it exactly how you want it. Doing pretty good. All right. I got 4 tasks. The game is in a good state. Okay. Close all the tabs. Fresh up. All right, so right now, right when the game starts, it resets the timer, which actually is not what we want. Our game start. We'll have this game start function. False. I want it to like fade in and then the game starts. Maybe with like a tutorial or something first. But ready. Reset timer. We don't need that. Current time. Okay, if game start. If the game starts, then it counts down. Simple check. Okay, it starts at an hour. Ready sets the current time at that time, which I think is fine. Wait. That. It. Timer. Maybe like a 2.5 second timer. Game start. So after 2.5, game starts. Maybe I need a buzzer sound to like. I need a sound. Buzzer. Look at that, sounds not too bad. We make it like a 3D, so it's not like too up in your face. We reset timer. Cool is going to be the game start. And then this is where we can play the sound. The same kind of thing. Resets timer, timer starts. If we have a... Looking at main game script to kind of control everything that happens. And here we can have sound. Like right here in this corner, we'll have a, ooh, we should have a megaphone or something. Get a model for that. Megaphone or a speaker. We need a speaker. No, maybe megaphone. Yeah, literally an amp. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. Also, when I comment, it gets delayed for like 10 seconds. Oh, dang. Why is it delayed in 10 seconds? Maybe I have a delay on. Do I have a delay on? Stream. No, output, audio, video. No, I shouldn't have a delay on, but maybe it just lags for a second. The like text here might delay a little bit, but sometimes I see your comment on that text pop up before I see it in the actual chat. I don't know. All right, let's download the megaphone. Ragdoll. Yep. Let's open it in Blender so we can edit it a little bit. What file format was that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it is delayed like that. Maybe I do have a delay somewhere, but maybe I can't see it right now while it's actively stream delay. Oh yeah, no, there shouldn't be. Automatically reconnect. Retry delays 2 seconds. Yeah, no, it doesn't have a stream delay. Maybe it just lags sometimes. I don't know. This is my 6th stream. I think my 6th one. I try to get like a. Is it my phone? I don't think so. It shouldn't be your phone. It should. I mean, it's probably something to do with like. Maybe my internet isn't good enough to catch it quickly enough. My bit rate. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7th stream. Yeah, it's my 7th stream right now. Wait, let me type on my stream. I sent it. Yeah, no, that's about like a 5-ish second delay right there. 5 to 10 second delay. I don't know. As my phone is the same delay, so it shouldn't be on you. Posted a short right before I went live, maybe to get some traction. I think it's a decent short. Wi-Fi is real bad though. Again, can't see how it's doing. All right, import. Download your phone. Oh, all right. Why is bro off to the side? He's kind of large. Speaker. It might be insanely large when I pull it in, but we'll be ready for it. Oh! Yeah. 0.25. Yeah, that looks still insanely large. Okay, well, that might be decent. Built it. Built it. I think barely, still a little bit large. Did you get the screen to work? Oh, I did. Apparently that VLC thing that I had to get downloaded didn't convert it to the right file, so I had to find a random sketchy website that kept showing me pop-up ads that I probably got a virus from. But I was able to convert it to the right format. And look at it. Pretty good. Just like a static screen, and my plan is to make a little like tutorial video that shows on the screen before the game starts. But that seems like a lot of work, and I'm not the greatest at making video. I mean, it takes me a while to edit and do all that. So doing that and making a game, I don't know, we'll see. 0.75. A little bit smaller. Scale 0.75. Yeah, that works. All right. For this. Buzzer. Okay, yeah. How does this sound in game? Kind of loud in game. Wait, let me write my pitch it down, maybe. That's not too bad, actually. This is on the wrong bus. If I duplicate, move this guy right there. Fence. All right, then we'll add a little script just if the signal to reset pops up, gets called. Uh, reset timer to connect. No. That play. All right. Oh, cause doesn't play the signal. We'll do the signal. Okay, wait. Maybe duplicate this guy again. Bring it to this other corner. All right. Yeah. It doesn't start the timer that way. What? Oh, cause right. All right. Now the game starts. Now we need some sort of manager. So here's the game manager. All right. How's the logic gonna work? Game starts. It has 3 tasks. Oh God. We have to make it. Maybe it randomly chooses a task each time. After a couple runs, it adds a second task. And then maybe after a couple runs, it adds a task after the tasks are completed. And then maybe after that, it adds some difficulty. Okay, yeah, no. In a variable of maybe an enumerator value. Tasks. Lever. Wire. Rod. Use. Those are our tasks. We got a numerator value. When either ready, so we need game level. So variable game. Starts at level 1. Game level 1. Next. And then signal of reset timer emits it goes to the next level. It starts at level 0. Nothing happens. So each time it increments. So maybe after the 3rd time, you go to a game level of 2. Game. Yeah. Game level 3. Game level 1 is easy. It just chooses randomly from the task. The rand F range bar rand 0 to 3 because it's 0 1 2 3. Match statement rand with task dot lever wire rod use. Print lever, print wire, print rod. All right, so essentially when the game starts, it randomly selects a number between 0 and 3, which represents the tasks. Matches that with whatever task, and then, all right, so we'll see, you know, oh, and next level is game level 1. We should see it. Random number. Oh, we need to int that random number. Random integer range. Yay. Alright, so we'll get random integer. And it prints rod. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. Signal. Global. Keep the print. Activate rod task. Okay. Activate wire task. Activate lever task. Activate okay. All right, so now when the game starts, oh, the rod task. All right, let's freaking eat it. Oh, rod task complete. All right, well now did it play the alarm sound, or was it just overshadowed? Task. That's just basically a button task, which is, I guess, fine. All right, so now game level 1 activates this task. Now when the if game level equals 1, game level just equals 1. If game level equals 1. If game level equals 3, level 3. All right, well, what we need to do. I actually don't think it matters. All right. Okay. So when you complete a task, it should check. Var. Complete task. Anytime a task is complete, it goes here. So if it's game level 1 equals 1, then just resets. That timer done a minute. Maybe we wait a second. 2 seconds. Then it restarts. Task. No. Use task complete. Connect. No global dot rod task complete. Signal global dot lever task complete. Signal global signal dot use lever rod wire task complete. If any of these tasks are completed, it goes to here, goes to level 1, waits 2 seconds, resets the game, chooses another. So theoretically, it's just infinite now. Goes over here, complete the task. Waits 2 seconds. Oh. Oh god. This task. Are you tired yet? No, I got a decent amount of sleep. I kind of stopped. Oh! Look at that. Wait, this game's working. Going. No, I got a decent. I didn't work on it too long yesterday. I was only working on it for 3 hours. I knew I'd have all day today. And I've only been streaming today for about an hour and a half, so too bad, but check in with me later today. Oh, I'll be exhausted because I'm in the thick of it. Ugh. Do you remove the green glowy thing? No, it should still be there. The rod. Oh, I added some doors though, so it kind of blocks it off a little bit. Activate that task. I think the task should reset the timer, but this isn't where the wait should happen. Countdown. Reset timer. Alarm not stop. So when I go, oh, fuel rod needs replacing. Grab a fuel rod. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Huh? Oh, wait. Game start equals. I don't really like the speaker, man. Kind of annoying, you know? Okay, I wanted to wait a second. Why wait a second here too? Yeah, okay then. Countdown. Just only wait a second. Here we go, complete this task. No, but then it... I don't want it to hit it 0 seconds. I want the timer to instantly reset. No, I know what we do. We don't wait here. Next level, we wait for the next level here. Yeah. Did you do the explosion yet? Nah, not yet. I think that's once I get the game juice, I'm gonna start adding explosions and all these cool things that make the game feel good. Oh. Oh. I want to fix that pliers because I hate how I like click it and it instantly puts it back up there. Well, maybe I should finish the game first and then I can fix things like that. All right, so now each time task complete, score equals plus equals 1. So the score increases. And maybe when score equals 3, game level 2 and it goes to the next game level. Theoretically, doesn't do anything. So if I complete 3 tasks in a row, it goes to the next game level. There it is. Task. Yeah, another task. Complete this guy. With this guy. So now it shouldn't do anything. Yeah, because we're on level 2. Level 2 can be the exact same thing as level 1, except it adds 2. But it can't be the same task. I ran 2. If how do I make it so while rand doesn't equal rand so basically a while loop that if they both equal each other, but that's either gonna break something or it's gonna work fine. So that's really quick. Let's actually just go right to level 2. Fuse, wait. It does the same weekend. I want to make sure that rand 2 doesn't equal rand 1, but why are they both? What? How do I make sure? Bro, that's literally what I did. Tortration. That's literally what I did. Why didn't it work? Oh, I'm a freaking idiot, dude, because this is still rand. Okay. All right, I had it working. Oh, and 2 of them activate. All right. So now level 1 goes to level 2. Okay. And then level 3. Bar completed tasks. So we need to keep track of the completed tasks. So if game level just equals 1, then we just reset it because it's going to be always. If game level 2, that means there's going to be 2 different tasks that complete. So if completed tasks doesn't equal 2, doesn't equal greater than equal to 2, because it might, I don't know. Then completed tasks. Increment that. But if it does, we reset the timer. We don't want to increment the score unless hello, loyal Mussy. How's it going? We are making a game about a nuclear reactor meltdown. So, pretty cool game. It kind of turned into a horror game, just the way the lighting ended up being, which I'm gonna change a little bit. But we're gonna replace the fuel rod. Grab the fuel rod. Put it in there. Right, task complete. Put the pliers down. Put the fuel rod needs replacing again. Oh god. Maybe I should just hold on to the pliers. Oh god. The wires. Alright. Fuse box. Nice. Alright, after this level 3 though. Oh wait, it's already level 3. There's 2 tasks. Wait, what? Wait, something's wrong. Okay, something's wrong. Wait. Hold up. Something's wrong here. Okay, let's think it through. Immediately the game starts. Reset timer equals here. If game level equals 1, score. Reset timer. Immediately the score goes up 1, up 2, up to 3. The score equals 3, game level increases. Game level equals 2. Completed tasks. Place equals 0. No, because the completed task. Okay. I forgot. I think I forgot to reset. Let's see if that works. Alright, 1 task. Complete that guy. Next one. Did it not go through the door? Wait, what the heck? Complete this one. And we should go to level 3. No, only 1 task. So now this should be 2 different tasks. This one. Oh, but resets the timer. See? What the heck? Oh, I had to check on the opposite way. All right, this should work now. First task, go over here. The wires. Okay. Wires again. Okay, next one. Fuse box. Two. All right, so now that didn't reset the timer. So now if I complete this task, this will reset the timer. And then it officially works. All right, let's see. Complete task. Bang. Oh! There's no task and it's meltdown. Where did it go wrong? If game level equals 2, we complete the first task. Completed task is less than 2. Goes to 0. Adds to 1. And we print completed task. And we just go right to level 2 because I thought that was working, but it's not. Task. Complete them. Here. Oh. Wait, 3 tasks? Wait, why are there 3 tasks? Wait, what? Huh? Game level equals 2. One completed task. Two completed tasks. Should reset the timer, but it doesn't. How's it coming along? Gonna be a late night before the deadline? Yeah, I think might be, depending on how far I get through this. And right now I'm struggling to figure out why this isn't working. I feel like this is my best chance to get top 100. I'm not gonna jinx anything, but this might be the greatest game I've ever created so far. If it ends, if I can stick the landing with it. I think I know what's wrong with my thing. If it's less than 2. Adding completed tasks before it's checking completed tasks. If completed task is less than or equal to 2. All right, this should work now. Good luck. Hey, thank you, man. I think it's gonna go going pretty good right now, and it doesn't feel like I'm gonna be stretched for time. Why did that not work? Okay, wait, maybe I didn't figure it out. Starts at 0, adds 1, checks. Starts at 2. Print completed task. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try it again. Heck yeah, I'll be right there with you. Mine is more in the it's okay territory though. No, man. I bet it's awesome, man. And you and me, we're gonna be top 100, man. I think I want to do a stream where I just sit there and play all of the submissions, or there's like a couple hours of just playing people's games. Once the stress wears off, games are done, and I could just sit back and play some games. That might be kind of fire. Yeah, see, it's printing too, brother. Okay, no, I think I know what to do here. Less than 2. But that's gonna be cool. But like, I guess it seems like you guys gotta subscribe if you want to see me play the submissions of the game, Jam. And look at that, it works. Oh my god. Bang! Okay. Game level 1, game level 2. Game level 1 is just 1 task. Game level 2 is 2 tasks. Game level 3, is that just gonna be 3 tasks? I mean, if... Sure, why not? I did already? Did already what? Complete and play some of the games that have been submitted? Or subscribed? Oh yeah. Hey. That's a real one right there. Completed task is 3. Is it just that simple? Subscribe. Oh yeah. He's a real one right there. Subscribed. Equals. Game level equals. Dang, so if you get 6 tasks, game level equals 3. Is that too repetitive, you think? Maybe I do 5. I don't want people to be freaking... I think it's gonna scale up quickly, you know? If we scale up too slowly, then it just gets boring, and then... I think after 3 tasks, it goes up. You complete 2 tasks. The game level equals 3. Then game level equals 3. It's literally the same as game level 2, except there's 3 tasks. Rand 3. While Rand 3 doesn't equal Rand, and Rand 3 equals Rand 2. Randomize Rand 3 again. But let's just go to the 3rd task. I just assume it's gonna work because everything should be the same as game level 2. 3 tasks. Okay, we complete them and it just game moves on. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. It got glitched there for a second. I don't know what happened there. Go, go, go! No! Yo, this Loki's hard. I almost didn't complete it. And then bam, it just resets like that. Yes. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, it's all coming together now, man. All right, let's make a level 4. Which is game level. What happened to wait? Game level 4. Which it randomizes. I don't think you should change the lighting. You should add a flashlight, but it will look more like a horror game. Maybe you should not. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding. I had a flashlight. I think it actually might still be connected to the player. Yeah, I had this flashlight. Wait, actually didn't look that bad. This I can like maybe make it darker because you have a flashlight. Wait, maybe I don't know why I turned off this flashlight before. It looks kind of heat. Alright. How do I do? Complete one task. We'll get a game level 4. If game level 4. If completed task doesn't equal 2, there's gonna be 2. For real though, it doesn't look bad. That's what I'm saying. Actually, it just seemed a little too dark. But with the flashlight, honestly, I should dial back the flashlight a little bit. It might be too crazy. Here, go to spotlight. Maybe tighten it up. Yo, that looks pretty good, actually. All right. Yo, it's coming together so well. All right, game level 4 is you're gonna get 2 tasks, then 1 task. It's essentially just game level 2 and then game level 1. Wait. Am I tweaking here? So if game level equals game level 4, then run game level 2. And then it has 3 tasks, and if task less than equal to 2, then if did task less than 3. Keep doing things and you will get your goal. Good luck. Hey, thank you, brother. Oh, it's looking like it's coming along pretty nicely. Game level 1, and then if game level, does that just work? Wait. Game level 4, it should spawn 2 tasks. All right, 2 tasks. Complete this and it doesn't reset, it spawns another task. 1. Maybe I should, oh, I should do it like a complete, like a success sound, so you know when it actually works and you're not done yet. Okay, so the timer didn't restart, but we have one more task to do. So we do this one, then timer restarts. Oh my god, that just works. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what the heck? Good. 4 equals 8. Should I just keep going like that? Okay. That just works. And then we could just continue 2 and 1, 2 and 1. And then maybe a game level 5, which is the max level. That seems decent. Game level 5. Three tasks, then 3 tasks, then 2 tasks. Two. If game level 5. Then game level 3 tasks and 2 tasks. Does that just work as well? Let me make sure. Spawns 3. Okay, it only spawned 2. Oh, it spawned the rod task twice. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Rod wire fuse. Wait, why did it spawn it twice? Did I have a bug in my... You like the game you have so far? Oh yeah, I think it's I mean, I like the atmosphere. Looks really good. The gameplay, maybe it's because I've played it thousands of times, just testing it. I feel like it can be a little bit better, but it's kind of nice as like a game. Yeah, rod wire rod. Why is it working like this? All right, let me... Sometimes and 3 be the same. What the? Wait a minute. This is just so much better. Wait. Place game level 3 with this. Doesn't have a trigger task, so we go to here, trigger task. Then this is just this, but in range of 2. And then this in range of. All right, let's test it all. Game level equals 1. It should start 1 task. Okay. Game level 2 should start 2. Okay, game level 3 should. Wait, that started 2. Wait. Okay, that's not right. Two, three. Game level 2, game level 2. Game level 2 in range of 2. Oh. 0, 1. Okay, so game level 2 spawns. Game level 1 spawns 1. Did I just miss? Oh. Oh. Okay, game level 2. But it's literally the same. Should just spawn 1. Am I crazy? Huh? It's gonna tell me why it's wrong. Yeah, you're right. I could just do that, right? Three, 2, 3, 2, 1. Complete task. All right, let's try again. Run the game. Should run 1 task. 1 task. Let's retry it. Okay. Game 2 runs 2. Okay, try again. I think it should just be good now. I don't know why I was bugging at first. Level 3 should run at 3. Alright, let's test level 5 because we haven't done that yet. I think you have to complete 3 tasks, then 2 tasks. So we gotta be quick with it. Go! Go! This guy. And this guy. on. We need to complete 2 tasks after this. What if we don't do it? Go, go, go. Oh god. Wait. Okay. Yeah, something's wrong with 5. So we complete. Game level. Okay, well, I'm confused. These 3 tasks. Complete them 3. Oh. Then 2 tasks, and right now it's bugged. If I complete this first task, it can count it as complete. Oh, and the, because it does it twice, so we need L. Do task. 5. When I was running only 4, it should run game level 2, and then it completes, and then it's 5, and then it should be. Alright, this should be it. Now I figured it out. Come on. Oh. Oh! Complete. Complete. Oh. 2 more. Complete this one. Then it goes again, and you just keep doing it, and keep doing it, keep doing it. All right. We got 5 different levels. It's a good, like, 30 minutes of gameplay. People will probably get bored with. That's it. That's all, I mean, that's all we really need. All of that looks good. Bang. Alright, what's next? Gameplay loop is done. I think I want to fade into the game. So there's a countdown. Texture. Group. Oh yeah. A viewport texture. All right, I want to. Color red. I want to have the game fade in from black to start, and that's like the start of the game. So it fades in from black, and then the game starts. Anchors full red. Black. From as soon as the game starts, Get a new tween. That no. Start. New. How do I do this? I was just copy it. Door scene has, or the door script has what I need. Create tween. That should know. Get a call to the fade. Fade. Color. Color. Here, 1.1.1. 0. That. 0. So it fades over 3 seconds. Yo, why is that kind of lit? Wait, let's do 5 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, maybe 10 seconds is too long. Okay. Maybe not 10 seconds. We'll do 5 as soon as the fade is done. So this is basically the game. It loads in, fades in, bang, game starts. Huge. Guys, the game is too good. That's what I'm saying, dude. We're like Game of the Year award incoming. I need to have, maybe we should start working on the explosion when the game's over. Because we need, I think everything is done except for nothing happens when the game's over. Right now, I think it's in the player scene. No. It's in countdown scene. Huh? Player scene, UI. Game over.emit. Okay, yeah. So let's edit the player script so you can reset the game. Player. Game over connect to game over. So this is the script we need to edit. Right now it just turns this UI, but can move equals false. So as soon as the game is over, he can't move. The pause. I just forgot I don't have a pause menu. Should I get a pause menu? Oh no. All right, here's what I want to do. Maybe I'll work on the pause, or no. Let's the game over UI. Full anchors full. Game over, we'll have a button. Switch it out. We'll have a restart game so you can just restart the game. Death. So this UI is actually we're gonna make into our menu. Actually, we'll just go pressed. Here, connect. Load. Reload current scene. On restart game, reload current scene. Okay, if we just have it enabled right now. And it just works like that. All right, that's beautiful. All right, so now we can restart the game. Look, the game loop's complete. Just like that. All right, let's get a pause menu in here because I feel like we're gonna want to be able to pause the game, fix the volume, sensitivity, which means we're gonna need the global script of settings. Do we need to mess with sensitivity? I feel like it's not like an FPS shooter, you know? They don't need to know. What am I doing? Create script. Settings. Global settings script though. It will actually make it so you can turn on the music though, because I feel like that's just like a basic menu thing that you should have. Oh. Pause menu. Are there going to be modes like endless or something else, or no modes? I think, well, right now it is endless. There's no like end of the game. It's just like you keep going. Maybe I should have an end of the game. Like if you get to level 5. Ooh, that is a good point, actually. I should have different modes so they can like have a goal to complete something. Maybe like a energy bar that fills up each time you complete a task. Anytime the task is complete. Oh, that's a good point actually. I should add like different modes. Like have an endless mode that the score just increases. The energy score. And then have a like an actual just the game mode where the bar increases each time. Then eventually you beat the game. Wait, that's a good point. I'm gonna do that. Button, we need a back button. Wait, we need a view. Here. Layout, anchor it to the center. Label. Pause. Step. No separator. Right, we do have to add music too. All right, music, master, volume, Music volume. SFX volume. And then we need a slider. Master slider. Music slider. Dot 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 note is a good feeling. Oh, I think this game jam, I think these game jams are some sort of high score is a decent idea. People are going to be playing through multiple of these back to back, 5 to 10 minute bursts. So leaving the game on a satisfying note is a good feeling. No, that is true. Yeah, because if it is an endless game, I think I've run into issue where people are like, "Oh yeah, I kept playing," but like you don't know when you're gonna have alternative deaths or not. Maybe that's what I was thinking, because maybe if you fail a task too many times, you get shocked and like pass out, and then. But I think I'm really gonna go for the feeling. There's different categories. There's like look. Creativity, enjoyment, narrative, artwork, audio. I mean to say game jams having some sort of an ending. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Leaving like an actual, like where they feel like they completed it is a good feeling to have. Then they can move on, and instead of like an endless, they're like, do I quit? I don't know. Having a good ending, which is kind of like narrative. Like we start, there's a, yeah. Enjoyment, artwork and audio, maybe. I feel like the audio I've been working on to make it sound decent. Creativity, I feel like I can be creative. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, there are some crazy developers in this thing that they're gonna be a lot better than I am. So we'll see how good everybody else does. Turn out decent right now, so I guess we'll see how it ends up being. I mean, I'm gonna try to get a good like story going, some particle effects, just make it all look good. Now that the game's kind of complete, once I get the main menu done, game is already too good. Hey, thank you. Override separation. Decent pause menu. I want like a static effect. If I can go to Godot shaders, do I already have that open? Shader type canvas item. I want like a CCTV static. Glitch double vision. Rainbow border. CCTV. Oh yeah. I copy this, go to my shaders, create new shader, visual shader. No. Like voices. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about adding like voice lines and get like people talking and like a story kind of like that. It looks great though. What is it going to be called on Itch? I'll check it out for sure. It's going to be called, I think, well, right now I'm thinking of Reactor Meltdown. It's going to be the name of the game, which I probably should start making the Itch page and get like something uploaded. So if anything happens, then. But it's actually a good point. Let me freaking. Wait, let me log in. Logging into Itch. There we go. All right, here's my Itch page. Let's see if we can. These are all my games that I've made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games, except this one never actually ended up being finished. And this one's absolutely awful. So only 4 games really. I know, I always hate the Itch page set up part of these jams. Like, come on, haven't I done enough? That's what, and it's always when you're like down bad, and it's because I've done so many game jams where it ends at like 6 a.m. So it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, just let me be done. Let me go to bed. And then I'm like, wait, I have to get the Itch page. And then you upload your build, and then it doesn't work, or it's too large, and you're like, what's going on? Reactor down. Yeah. Sorry, my mobile with chat up. It's so small. What's your Itch name? It should be Brad Spark, the same as my my Twitch and YouTube. Brad Spark. But it's gonna be called Reactor Meltdown, and my Itch name is Brad Spark. So it should be. Let me try to make this page now. Downloadable. Short description. All right, let's get a little, or tagline. Oh god, let's get a little story going. All right, so you're a nuclear reactor, a nuclear engineer. Tasked to prevent a nuclear fallout. No, that's freaking good. Oh god. Wait, the details are down there. Short description or tagline. Prevent a nuclear fallout. Tagline. Yeah. Alright, you're a nuclear engineer tasked to prevent a nuclear fallout. Tasked to prevent a nuclear fallout. Your mission? Complete the necessary tasks to prevent a system failure. Each task Task completes, gets a little bit of power generated for the grid. Completed. Generates power for your local community. And you, full freaking tagline here. Oh yeah. Genre. Simulation. What kind of genre you think it would be? Survival? Yeah, it's more of a survival. Tags. Get a horror. 3D tag. New Godot tag. Is there a Godot? Or Godot 3D survival. AI generated. No AI generated. App Store links. All right, look at that. Page is up. Should we go? Could we go to the jam and upload it? Theme for the GMTK game. How does your game fit the theme? The reactor meltdown. Constantly. Fix. Known as you. Catastrophe. Oh, my dad? Is that how you post catastrophe? No. There we go. Please credit all assets you used. Oh yeah, let me freaking do that. Data. Oh yeah, that's where we chose. We use Godot. Yeah. How many people worked in this game? Just one. All right, let me get all of the credits of all the people, all the assets I used. Should I just link them, you think? Fluorescent light, yeah. Corrugated iron sheet. I'm gonna download it eventually and put them there. Lantern, I was thinking about doing that. I'll grab it anyways. This guy. Like what, so like a water tank here. I should see full. Yeah, you're right. I should just see full. I gotta head out, but looks great and best of luck. I'll check the game out. Hey, loyal. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be live tomorrow morning finishing it up, but if you're not there, then hopefully you'll be able to check it out. And make sure you subscribe. You can check the next stream. But Good, good hanging out. What did... All right, here's mine. All right, look at that. It looks like the itch page is set up. There's no download for it right now, but no, it's only me. No, it's me only. No. Actually, we gotta get more people in here, man. They need to witness what's happening here. Settings. How do I... Settings page. How do I reference the settings or the audio? First we need to add a new bus. Music bus. Witness the best game. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. I think once I complete the game, upload it, I want to make like a full YouTube video on the process and everything that happened, and potentially what place we get if we get ranked. If we do, but we'll see how good we do. Maybe we make it to the 100 videos or the top 100, and then the YouTube video is gonna go crazy. How I won the GMTK game jam. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. If anything, I could say how I almost won. Because, like, we're doing good. Let me go. Show how to reference. The audio panel. Audio server dot get bus. What was your score last time? I've actually never was able to complete the GMTK game jam before. I did. Let me show you my other games. I did. This is my last game I made. It was also a 3D game. Had some bugs, I'm not gonna lie. And the performance was awful because I decided. Look at this, like a little spaceship. You go down to the planet. Loads the screen. Loads the scene, I mean. Got a little planet. Zoom in, take pictures. It's kind of like Pokemon Snap. This is probably, I think, my best game that I've ever done. And this, let me see if I can go to the score. Overall, 746. out of 1,400, so just above half. But there's so many issues with that ended up tanking my score down. That was probably my best game I've made, but the best I've ever done on a game jam was also the Brackeys game jam, which was my very first game jam I ever participated in. Which was made in Unity, my only game made in Unity, and it's like a little 2D platformer. Like, you know. And this one, overall 114 out of 700. My theme rank was number 8. Top 10 in theme rank, which is kind of insane. Game design, 64. Like, this was... I kind of went crazy on this one. I think because my theme was so good, that's what skewed my score. 114 out of 724. This is probably my best I've ever done in a game jam. And it's a 2D game. And my very first ever game jam. So I've been trying to catch this high ever since, but this is in 2023, about 3 years ago. But we'll get there. This one's gonna be it. Hit bus music. Audio server. Wait, what? Oh, music, sound effects, master. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be it. Okay, so then now we get a function of new I don't think we need to do that. I think we just gotta go to this pause menu, which there's not a script for yet, so we'll make it a script for it. And let's try to change the volume. We'll get references to our sliders. Slider. Equals. I like your funny little dance. Yeah? Me vibing with the music, man. Sometimes you just gotta, you gotta have fun with it. Can't all be stress. And we're sitting pretty good though right now, so there's not a lot of stress that's being had. But don't worry, stress will be coming. When I gotta start crunching. Then I'm gonna be stressing. Dancing, it won't happen as often. Alright, referencing our slider. On slider change. Oh, that's what we should do. Okay, well, as soon as the game starts, slider equals settings dot sound effects bus dot value. Does that work? Get bus volume. What are you planning to do if you reach top 5? Make the greatest YouTube video ever. And then maybe, what if I really, no, I doubt the game is gonna be good enough to release like a full version of the game. And I'm not really a guy who likes releasing full versions of games. Like, I love just making a game and then releasing it, making a video on it, and going to the next one, you know? But maybe I make a Steam release, at least. Put it on there. Maybe people could play it. Maybe go back, fix all the bugs. Fix it up a little bit. Make it a little bit better. At least on Steam. Yeah. Could be kind of cool. But I've got so many ideas of games I want to make. And once this is over, I got some heat. I like the last game I made. That I didn't release or anything. It's not even out there. It took me like months to make because I'm like. But now once I like start making a lot of games, I can like make cool, quick games pretty fast. They're just fun to play and just make videos on it and maybe release them, have people play them. Cause I'm not really like my favorite games, besides like Counter-Strike and like FPS competitive games, are like the friend slap games, like Golf with Your Friends or Eek or Repo and games like that. Those like, you know, people make those games super quick, play with your friends, you get a couple of hours of enjoyment out of it. Those are my games I love playing. Not really like the story driven, like super detailed and zero bugs and like where you take so long. I got a lot of ideas, but I don't know, I'm too scared to make one. Oh, you just gotta start, man. It is tough when you start making a game, because like, and nervous. Yeah, it is one of those things that's like for me specifically, before I make a game, I'll have an idea and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so good, it's gonna be like I'm gonna make it like this, it's gonna go so smooth. And then the moment I start making it, I realize how bad I am at making games, and then it'll never get to the potential, and then it like prevents me from working at it. But I realize that like as long as you just keep going at it and make it as best as you can, like you'll get a little bit better and a little bit better, and eventually it'll be able to just make a game. And sometimes it's nice to be working on just the same game every time instead of making a new one. You get to learn a lot more things that you wouldn't normally do. I don't like to save value. That's just fix the value equals get buzz value. Setting that. Does that just work? Wait. If I increase it to like 3, does it move a little bit? No. Okay. What was I thinking? I have a settings menu I did before. I just can't remember how I did the volume. If you're trying to load a saved volume, settings in the slider, you most likely want you probably have something setting SFX volume. Or separately from the bus index. The volume, how do I assign volume? Get buzz volume. Set buzz volume. If I go to this master volume, right? Changed, connected to pause menu. Settings, master, linear to dB. What is this linear? Is the volume, which is master slider dot value. Oh, all right. Let me share what I've got here. It just works like this, right? I need to reference the music bus. Get buzz volume settings bus. You're overriding the slider itself, not setting its value. Oh. I run. Okay, well, okay. No. We need to go to these sliders. I don't, minimum value is -6. Maximum value is 6. Step value, point. I don't have to tell your family or friends to help you. You don't have to any W's this one if you want. You don't have to answer this one if you want. None of my friends like game or know how to make games or want to make games. So I tried to, I had one friend that I had in college that we started making a game together. And it's tough when you don't have like deadlines or like if you're just making it for fun, like you have to physically, the very beginning of it just feels like work. And so it's hard to like get somebody to actually start working on the game. And I feel like me and my friend started making this game and it was really just me making it. And then he hopped on for a little bit and started, but maybe I can convince him for a game jam one of these times. But they're not really into making a game and they're super busy and stuff like that, so it's kind of hard. My girlfriend's though really good at art, so I asked her if she can make a logo for the game. Kind of my vision of what I think, but look at that. Now that is actually changing. Okay, wait, but it's not setting it to 0, but dB versus linear. Here's the cleanup version. On master set bus. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be changing. I don't get it. On master slide. Master slide it out of volume. That value. Alright, let's just try to connect somebody. Master music. Connect the master. On slider, on value change, not changed. Wait a minute. I think that actually might be. All right, no, actually, I think I figured this out. I was linking the wrong signal. Sound effects. Music. All right, looks like might work. And we run. Turn everything up. We have no music, so that doesn't change, but look at that. All right, wait. Wait, we could be cooking here. Texture. What did I? Canvas item. Flare. Texture. Need to make a shader texture. That was a scary noise. Yeah, that's my bad. That was that ambient noise. I turned it up a little too far and it got a little loud for you guys. As on me. I think I need to change. I need to get new. My AirPods or my guys are. The longer I wear them, the more they get like quiet and more quiet and more quiet. And so like your guys' volume is so much louder than my volume. It's because they're just old headphones. They get them replaced. Shader. Shader material or visual shader? Viewport texture. No. How do I... Maybe I should read these guys. Shader type canvas item. Russian bitrate. Oh. Oh, this is a spatial. Oh. The window texture. Did that mess up my window texture? Wait. Oh, it did. I messed up. Oh, come on. S. L. Window. Static. Put that all the way to the back. Don't end live, please. Oh, I'm not ending. Oh, we're still going. Only been streaming for 3 hours, man. We got a game to finish. Don't know how to... Shader type canvas item. We got a shader material. Create new resource. Canvas texture. Edit. And I don't. All right, here's our shader. Canvas texture. Canvas layer. Canvas modulate. All right, let's ask. I have a no shader of type. How do I apply this to a texture rect? I don't know how to apply this shader that I have. The full complete Terraria soundtrack? Wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, let me try it. Bro, the Terraria soundtrack didn't have to go this hard, man. All right. How's my TikTok doing? 1.1K views. Okay. What's the engagement like? 30% people stayed to watch. Dang, that's not good. Alright, the more shorts and stuff I make, the better I'll get. I'm back. Was not like 5 minutes. Hey, nice. He's back. I was just, I actually didn't really do much while you were gone. Need to figure out new shader material. Oh, maybe I need a shader material. Oh. I turned on some Terraria music. Slaps, man. Create a sign of shader material. In the editor, select your text direct. In the inspector, find the material property under canvas item. Click new shader material. Canvas. New shader. What? Material prop. Select your texture rect node. In the inspector, find the material property under canvas item. Oh, right. That's literally right here. Material property under canvas item. Brother, there it is. New shader material. That? Base regular shader code. That's it. Another shader now renders the texture rec using its texture as a built-in texture. Do I need to assign a text to the texture rect? Okay, something's very wrong. Why is there a script? A GD script in a texture script? Oh, it's in this scene. Here's the window. Here's the shader. Okay, no, it works. A little more transparent. I accidentally messed up my window here. Yeah, that actually looks fine. Alright, now the window's fixed. Let's go back to the player. Why isn't this texture doing anything? Not necessarily, depends on what your shirt does. Alright, let me paste my texture. Shader doesn't need a texture assigned to the texture at all and never samples texture instead of CTR back. It makes the texture recover layout preset full right or encode set anchor. Set screen size / viewport size uniform. Screen size, viewport size. $19.20 for 10. $20 by 10. I don't get it. Right, let me. I'm missing something here. If I make a full script, it says I have to make it a script here to fix it. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, nothing changes, man. I don't know. Hard scan, no. Hard picks, no. Orb, no. What score do you think we'll get now? I'm hoping. I mean, there's 35,000 people competing. Probably gonna be close to 5,000 submissions. You know, maybe 4,000 submissions. So if I get top 1,000, I'll be pretty happy. If I get top 2,000, I'll be happy. But I'm thinking close to top 250. That's my goal. Well, the goal is top 100, but I think right now it's about top 250, maybe top 500. The way that the state of the game right now, and I can't figure out this texture. I don't know why it's not working. It's not. Should I not? The missing piece only issues a draw call if it has a texture, which is what I thought. Color rect instead. Brother, sometimes AI doesn't know what the heck it's talking about. And literally that's working like that. Oh my god. Layout, position, anchor, full rect. Kind of intense, no? Well, it's kind of intense, no? What the heck? Okay, let's critique these 1020. Hard scan. Oop. I don't want it like pressure intensity. Okay, that looks actually decent. This noise gain is insane. Noise scale. It's kind of intense. Is the game's over? Alright, that's kind of a cool pause menu background. Okay, now pause menu will make the player not move, and it'll pause the game. Sorry, music is a little too intense. All right. Who do you think will get number one? I saw a I was scrolling YouTube and I saw a guy that was live streaming. And he was making his game and I was like, oh, he was like making a 2D game, and I checked out his page and his last posted video was how I won GMTK Game Jam, and it was posted last year. And I saw that guy's game and it was actually looking pretty good. It was a 2D game though, and he low-key, actually, if I pull up my YouTube, he might just be there just because I recently watched him. See if I can find him. Nah, maybe not. Is there a live stream tab on YouTube, or? I don't know. I'm excited. I mean, once the game's over, or the game jam's over, I'm gonna play through all the games and get a good idea about everybody, and like then I'll try to make some prediction of who's gonna win based on the games I play. Real quick, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh! I'm back. Everybody's still here. Did they leave? They're more entertaining. Where'd the music go? Not even the music's playing. Oh no, the music's playing. Forget. I was gonna get a glass of water, and then I saw a Coke Zero, and I go, you know what? I deserve it. Sorry, I got a Coke Zero. Where was I? Pausing. Player. Countdown. Player. Script. Coke. Oh yeah. I love Coke Zero. Cherry Coke Zero to be exact. Cherry float. I don't know what the difference between cherry and cherry float is, but delicious, man. Where we left off? Why do we need that? All right, when we pause, where's the pause? Check. Check, check. Here it is. Group. Alright, so now when we pause menu pops up. It doesn't pause the timer though. I don't want it to. Or when this is, we'll create a new signal, menu paused. Signal, pause. Toggle. Then to the countdown. Pause, timer. Okay. Pause timer just makes the game start. If game start, else this shouldn't have any long lasting effects. On ready, we will connect our signal. No, it's gonna be a pause timer. Starts false. Pause toggle dot connect to pause. Instead of game start, or do pause timer. So this will pause the timer anytime we pause the game. If and not pause. Alright, we play. Pause. Nothing happens. Unpause. Never emit the signal. Player pause. All right, bang. Now if we pause, the timer never starts. Task start. Anytime we pause, it pauses the timer. All right, sick. That's the game, dude. You load in, fades in, static. Game starts. You do some tasks. I think what I want to do though. Yeah. Game over. Got some emotes. It works. So technically, the game works and it's fine. Maybe I should export it. Put a let's go. Insane progress, brother. Nice. Hey, thank you, Anthony. I might export it and you guys can play the like whatever it is right now. How do I export? What we should do first, there's no icon. Should I make an icon for it? No, I don't know. I'm not that good at that. Let's just export it. Project. Oh, this could be kind of cool. You guys are gonna be able to play it. Is it like for mobile or computers? For computer. I don't have it. I would export a V1 just to have something up. I've done the same. Well, yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's maximize the screen, the viewport. Doesn't matter because it's gonna be full screen. The viewport width and height isn't gonna matter. Resizable, yeah, borderless, no. Missed 2024's game drive because of last minute export issues. No, dude. I've run into issues where I tried to export. I had one where it was due at 6 a.m. and 12 midnight. I was like, all right, let me export. And it took me almost 5 hours to export and get it right. Because it was like the first time exporting 3D, which now I think I got it. And I'm not going to do the run it through the window or the run it through, yeah, the browser. I'm just gonna have it, you have to download it because it makes it so much easier, and especially with a 3D game and with texture sizes and models, and it's just big enough where it's just so many issues. Okay, should be good. Project export. Add a Windows desktop. Do I have a Linux too? Yeah, of course we're running Linux. Tomorrow's the last day? Yeah, tomorrow's the last day, midday. So I'm probably gonna wake up and have like maybe 4 hours before it's due, which is gonna be bug testing and maybe add some things. Or maybe work only on the itch page. All right, I'm only gonna do a desktop right now. I do want to get Linux too, because I'm a Linux guy. Let me. Maybe I'll try a web just to see if it works. If it works on web and it doesn't feel that bad, I do that. But there's so many issues with that. All right. Plug only. Icon. There's no icon. Character meltdown. File description, trademark, copyright, SSH remote. File version 1.0. Product version 1.0. Maybe your girlfriend can help with the itch page, front page. Yeah, that's what I mean, she's gonna help me with the logo. And then I'm gonna try to get the itch front page. Cause I got decent, my last itch page was not too bad. But there's like a lot of like, I feel like that's like half the voting is getting your itch page to look good for people to actually click the game and then rate it. Okay. No export template found at expected tag. Oh! What happened? Oh no. No! Did I save? Oh god. Close the program. Reopen it. Hope nothing's lost. Oh no. I think everything should be good. Can't open file, tv.og. Oh, that's in the gym here. That so it doesn't have an error. Bug? I think it just crashed. I don't know why it crashed though. Run it, make sure everything looks good. Full screen. Oh, wait a minute. I have a random button. Oh, there's no exit. The back button doesn't do anything. Wait, good that we didn't export because there's some bugs here that, or some things I gotta fix. I think it's fine. I think it just crashed. I think it just, my computer has way too many tasks open to be handling this right now. But there's a few things I need to change before exporting. Like this back button doesn't do anything. I think we button pressed, go to the player, get basically just copy this, right? All right, we run, escape, unpause, pause. That works. There's no quit button though. We have a quit button? Nah, nobody wants to quit the game. You can't make closing the game easier, or else they're not going to play it. Gotta make it hard for him. What if I have a quit button, but it just keeps asking him questions? It's like, are you sure you want to quit? It's like, but it's a fun game. You should keep playing. No, you can get like the high score if you keep going. They have to go through that and then finally he quits the game. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Wait a minute. Might be kind of heat. And then what else do I need to go? I need to remove this button, which was my test button. Complete. All right. Now we can go back to the project. Full screen. Export. What about a save button? I could. I dealt with saving in the past. It's just, it is difficult. And like, I don't know if we need a save button because the game kind of goes quick. Like you get to, like there's not really, you want to save and come back to it. It's like more like Black Ops Zombies. If you ever played that, it's like, in my mind, it's kind of like that, you know, where you have to try to get to the highest round, and if you die, you gotta restart. If you close the game, there's, you know, you gotta go back to the beginning. Which export template should I have? Did I get the web export template? I might, just because, like, what if it works on the web? No, I get Linux though. Mac. What if I make it for mobile? I'll select the templates. All right, export invalid file version. What does? I don't know what that means. Export path is what bricked it last time. Oh God. Why does it do that? Why do I click this export? Like I want to choose a path to export my game to. Oh, oh my God. Wait, no, it's good. I go back, go new folder. Reactor meltdown. Does it show the level that you're on? It doesn't. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add all that to it, or maybe not the level, but maybe like a score, like maybe like a, because it's like a nuclear reactor, like how much power that you generated, and that'll be basically like your score. And then the level is gonna be like hidden, so you never know what your next level is gonna be. Backdoor melt. .exe. All right, it exported. See if it worked. There it is. Yo! Yo, the game is exporting, it's running. Is that in there? Yeah. Oh God, I need another one. Fuse. Bang. Let's go. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. It works. Go, go, go. There's no... I should have a sound effect for when you switch that lever. But also I think the lever is going to do more. It just... I haven't found that yet. I got all three. But I'm doing it. Yes. So good. All right. Let's right click, press to a zip file, and let's open up my reactor meltdown. Upload files. Let's get. Let's hope it's not too large. Moment of truth. All right. If it works. I only have 2 textures, so it shouldn't be too large. Bang! Windows. The Windows build is done. Save. New page you can download. This is what the itch page looks like. 216 megabytes. That's not too bad. Oh, I got a follower on my itch page. Bang. So now if I go to my GMTK submission, this is it. And people can play it and rate it. Can they rate it already? No, probably not. But they can play it. So far there is a 1,200 entries. There's some good ones so far. This guy counting down. See if he's got a... Oh, he's got a buildable, a playable game right now. Yo, why is this super... Yeah? Oh my god, it's not working? Oh wait. I'm using the down arrow. Oh god. No, I'm trying, man. I'm trying! No! Alright, no, we're doing it again. Oh. Oh god, I don't... Oh, you have to click the number. I did not know that. Okay, wait, this is actually kind of crazy. Wait, what the heck? I'm rating it 1 billion trillion. Yeah. You can play it. Maybe I can link it. Wait, let me link it. Let me paste it. The chat. There it is. Play it, and at least the current version of the game right now. All right, dude, we're so money right now. Now we can get the game looking good again. Let's get some particle effects. First off, let's go to the fuse box or the wire task. Add another one. CPU or GPU particles. Should I play? Where's my Linux build? No, I can get you the Linux build. He needs his Linux build. I also have a Linux. My laptop is a Linux. So, you know, I know a thing or two about Linux. Wait, why is it so much different? A new folder. Backdoor. I'm gonna play. Yeah, you should play the current submission right now. Valid extension or yeah. Oh, dot X. Did that work? Is it just? This might have been a Linux build. I actually don't know. I should really go grab my Linux test. Let me upload file. Linux. This should be the Linux build, which gotta test if it actually works. All right, we'll upload this and then we'll get back to it. I'm gonna start working on particles, which means I might need a refresher because I haven't worked with particles a hot minute. Too hard. A wrist. I got it, but I can't find it. Can't find it. Windows. Windows and Linux. Yeah, look at it. It should be, if you do the link that I sent, it should be click download, click no thanks, take me to downloads, and then download right there. All right. You need a view particle sub-emitter. There's no draw passes. Let's get a draw pass going. A draw pass of a quad mesh. Material process. There's no material. New process material. All right. Well, I need to download the Kenny's particle. Kenny. Actually works on my machine. Yeah, because I got that Linux build. Nah, I know the struggle, man. I turned this desktop, which is my main desktop, into a Linux machine, and the amount of games that I could not play, so rough. Smoke particle. There's already a smoke particle. Look at that. Wait. Yeah, right there. Correct all. Create new part 2. All right, let's see if we can put in that work. Oh, because they're on here. Keep working hard. Oh, I will. We're not done yet. Got a lot of stuff to still do. God dang, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I already want to number 1 get some particle effects, because black smoke. Yeah, let's do black smoke particle effects. We go here. Material. So this we. Oh yeah, no. Then we go to albedo. Standard material. Albedo. Then here's where we put our texture. Huh? Oh wait, here's the material, and then here's the albedo. Game over screen still has mouse mode being captured / hidden, so you can't click restart. You're so right. All right, let's fix that. Game over screen mouse mode equals. I mean, you shouldn't be able to pause. Game over mode should always set the mouse. Where's the game? Over here. Game over. Input. Event. It. No mouse. Mouse mode. Yeah, I think if I should make the mouse mode visible and can pause equals to false. So you can't pause once it's game over. All right, let's test it. Hey, thank you, Anthony. This is what these playtests are for, man. Get these bugs out. I'm a long timer, like. I want to make the time look better on the top, because right now it's just this regular text. And maybe I can find a cool font or something. Can't pause. Have to restart the game. All right, what if... Well, you guess you can never pause. Unless you somehow time the pause as the game's over, which I think is like almost impossible. All right, yeah, that worked. Sweet. My GPU particles. What am I doing wrong? Use albedo. Why is it... Billboard. I need to billboard it. Billboard. Oh. Transparency alpha. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now what we need to do, the draw pads, that should be all good. But when it spawns, gravity should be 0. Or no, it should be 2. Yeah. So it floats up. Lifetime is 2, so it's a little bit longer. Spawn in like a spawn in a circle. Shape sphere. Yeah. Sphere radius 0.5. Tighten it up a little bit. Scale curve. That work? Yeah, my device is not compatible. No. So it's working for the Linux, but not the Windows? Are you on Windows? Or is it mobile or something else? Chrome? Chromebook? I think that's Linux. No. Why does this seem like it's... Scale over velocity. No, that shouldn't be. No, Doxy. That means other people's devices are going to be compatible and they're going to not. Oh! Why isn't it scaling? Oh, min value, domain max value, domain. I'm in mobile, so it'll make sense why. Oh, yeah. There might be a way. The only thing is, I could export to mobile, but none of the controls are going to work. Maybe I could try to do something. But there's so many, I don't even know how to do mobile. I've never made a mobile game. First game jam, I didn't set the play button to go to main menu, so you couldn't play. No, that's so tragic. And that's one of those things that's like you never really click because you're just going to go right to the actual scene. Yeah. Why isn't the scale? You know what we gotta do? We gotta watch the classic particle YouTube. Start freaking closing some tabs here. I got way too many tabs up. All right, look at that. Brackies. Godot. Particles. VFX. Yeah.
I think few things in game dev are as fun as making things go pow, boom, or well.
All right, what do we need? 3D explosions, smoke. Oh, no, this is 3D smoke, right?
Texture. Otherwise, the texture also becomes unique and fade in and out by adjusting the alpha over time with a curve.
Yeah.
Even use this to do cool things like offset them. For example, billboarding is a very common technique for displaying particles in 3D space. With billboarding, we use regular 2D textures, show them on a quad mesh, and then have the mesh always rotate to point towards the camera. This results in flat 2D particles that we can move and manipulate in 3D space. It's highly performant and very powerful. To set up a particle system to use billboarding, we add a quad mesh to the draw pass, and as usual, add a standard material. Then we go all the way down to billboard and set this to particle billboard.
Oh, I did a different one. Wait a minute. Way back up. Material. Particle billboard. Yo, you think that was the reason why it wasn't working? All right, let's go back. Let's go to scale over time. No, it's not scaling. I want to like fade, you know?
And voila! The particles are now facing the camera. Note that if you are scaling the particles in the process material, it's going to seem like it isn't working. To fix this, we enable keep scale.
Keep scale. Oh my god, it was literally right there. Okay. We need to do the opposite way. Minimum 1, 3. Okay, yeah. Mount. Bracky's reading your mind. That's what I'm saying, man. He literally knew exactly what I needed. That looks like a hefty smoke. I think a mount should be 8. Scale is kind of massive. We scale this up and then scale the amount up. I don't know. Make it look good. Do rotate Y? Alright, let's see what he
And now
says.
your scale changes should apply. And so we can apply a texture on the albedo and start configuring the particles to our liking. For the first layer of the magic effect, I used this texture. Otherwise, I used pretty much all the same techniques as when making the fire for the first explosion. I did create a scale curve that was a little bit different. I made the particles quickly expand, followed by a bit of a spring effect that I really liked. And then, of course, I faded the particles in and out with an alpha curve.
Yeah, let's do a fade. How do I do that? Color curve. Color ramp. Right? So it fades. I guess I don't really need that because it fades anyways. I feel like it disappears actually. How do I do that? Alpha curve curve. Color initial ramp. Alpha curve. There it is actually. Mm-hmm. Lifetime 4 seconds. Oh, that looks pretty good.
And a nice
Does he do it? He does the smoke, right?
lifetime random, which will create variation in the light
Yeah.
together. To do this, if our systems are fairly similar, we can combine them into one, which can actually look even better for stuff like fire and smoke. Here's a simple fire that I made using only techniques that we've learned so far. It has 3 layers, a fire layer using this texture, a smoke layer using the same texture, and an ember layer that emits tiny particles with this texture. And then of course an omni-light at the base. And because I'm using the same texture for flames and smoke, it's actually pretty easy to combine these into one system.
What texture am I using? I'm using the smoke. Black smoke. Do multiple drop passes. Plain drop passes. Force RGB. Billboard. Particle billboards. All right, I'm missing something. What time are you doing your live tomorrow? I'll be live probably 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. my time, which is Central Time Zone. So Eastern, that'll be 9 or 10 a.m. I don't know what it'd be. I don't know Western Time, California time. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Uh, what is going on here? What time is it for you? It'll be 8 a.m. my time. Right now, it is 3 p.m. for me. So it's a little after 12. 3 p.m. I don't know how long I'll keep going. Maybe till go till 7, 6 p.m. So 4 more hours. Oh God, we're running out of time here. Okay, we're only doing one drop pass. Smoke fall off. Should I have it rotate? I feel like I have to have it rotate. Radial acceleration. Yeah.
Except, this also means that they need to share the same material. And remember earlier when we talked about blend modes? I said that I often use add for fire and mix for smoke.
I didn't even worry about the blend modes. Wait a minute. Add for fire, mix for smoke. Okay, so we're actually good. Not too bad. You can tell it's spawning in though. You gotta go see you tomorrow. Hey, Doxy. A pleasure having you in here, man. You had a good rest of your day. Tomorrow, oh, it's gonna be looking good. I can't tell if that looks good or not. Maybe the acceleration is too much.
If we try to use add now, most of the smoke disappears. And if we use mix, our fire becomes really flat. The solution? Pre-multiplied alpha. Pre-multiplied alpha allows us to blend between add and mix using the alpha channel. Confusing? Yes, but let me show you how.
Oh, maybe scale over time goes from small to big. Or 2 to 4. Wait, that looks pretty good. A little too dark though. So then we gotta go back to color curves. Oh, that looks pretty good. Smoke. Particles. Complete. I don't know. Particle scenes. All right, so now we got a smoke particle effect. So now we go back to our wire task. Go to the particle scenes. Yeah. Maybe that, not that much. No, it didn't look good like that. Smoke. All right, so now in our script, we can make it to when this task is active, the smoke particles are going. What am I looking for? Fuse box task is active. It's right there, dude. Activate task. Got hitting. Is it that easy? Task complete. Okay. Hmm. Oh, this is the fuse box task. Wait. The wrong task. Wire task. Wire connection task right here. Okay, okay. Thing equals true and task. Okay. First task. Not working. Okay, when I just ready, emitting equals true. Why does that not work? Alright, I kind of need a quit button because then I can't just quit the game. No. Connect. Press. Pause menu when this is it. Free. Did I just quit? Okay, that was easy. Now we got a quit button. Oh, the game's looking so good. Oh yeah. Oh, it's looking good. It's almost low-key finished. I'm adding particles. I don't know why. How do I emit? Emitting on. True. Oh. Because I hit it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's not emitting. There's no smoke. Oh, is it smoky? No, not smoky. Oh, this is start task. Activate task is what we need to do. All right, Come on. Is it working? Wrong task. We're going on the other one. Yep. Nice. Okay, same task, babe. Kind of crazy with the quick time events. Yeah, and it's smoky. Look at that. Okay, should we add a little fire to it, or? I think low-key what I should be doing. Not the wire test, not the pliers test. It's decent smoke. Let me customize this lever task. So I have an idea of how this is gonna work. Don't know how well it's gonna work, but we'll see. Few particles. Process material. Draw passes is it. All right, low key. I'm gonna use the black smoke, but why isn't it working? Force. Why isn't it working? What the heck? Hello? Okay, we'll just copy this. And then what we really need to do, make unique. Make unique. Looks like its own texture. Okay. Oh, wait, we could just use a white puff. Hold up. Oh, that looks so good. That all looks good. That all looks good. We need to do spawn is a bigger radius. Spawn like 128 of them. Acceleration, gravity. -20. Time 0.2. Not one. Okay, wait, let me play. Yo, that actually looks pretty good. Move it to the left a little bit. Make the spawn bigger. Maybe not that big. Okay, wait. Oh my god, it looks so good. I need to open up my scene. Basically, I'm making a smoke particle effect that like acts like it's like going into the machine. And when it's yeah. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I need to go to my model of the plane. Main game room, yeah. This room. Oop. Grab. No. There. Grab it. That looks actually decent. Was it looking game? All right, well, let's just solidify that because it's looking weird. Circle add solidify modifier. Low key. Then separate this. Take this, extrude it out. Take this guy, Boolean. Yo, I'm moving different right now. Okay. How's that look? This guy, fill this in. Good to duplicate. Oh. Duplicate this guy. This guy. I don't know. Oh, I got the wall. I got the walls. Fly. Delete faces. Oh, oh man. Confused? Oh. This guy, edit, delete these two faces, and then it should be good. All right, now it kind of looks like it's a vent coming out. Yeah, let's just give it a cool texture. This guy doesn't have any texture. Metallic up. Roughness down a little bit. Super shiny. Yeah. Lever task. Gonna move this back. Good. Okay. Now, when this is not emitting. Not connect. Lever task. We need to get that script up. Activate task. Pull lever. Look. Emitting. Pulse. Bang. When this task is activated, that means smoke disappears. Oh. I need. Okay. Yeah, it won't be this. It won't give me the right task I need so I can test it. It off? Yeah, look at that. Then we need to have some sort of sound effect. Like a steam sound effect. Look at this one. We turn down the pitch because it sounds good. It's just the pitch is wrong. But easy. Sweet. I drag it in there. Wait. Oh no. My mouse died on me. We're back. Where did my Steam go? Oh. Downloads. What was it called? ES. Rips. Steam. Drag it. Turn the pitch down. 0.7. Okay. And then when this whole lever got play. See how it sounds in game. Come on, give me this task. First try. Oh! Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. All right, let's fix the pliers task because kind of annoying right now, the fact that you have to like time the plier. Equip. And equip false. Gotta have a and and wait. We just have to have a timer so when we pick up the pliers off the wall that it doesn't immediately put it back on if you're holding E too long. Same thing, and then if can equip. If can equip. All right, let's see how that feels. Oh, that feels so much better. Holding it. All right, well, there's another quality of life thing I wanted to do. Fusebox UI. Maybe. Actually doesn't seem, it's not actually that bad, the UI. Oh, maybe I do a color rect gray that's almost you can't see. This is just so it kind of pops a little bit. Give me the fuse task. Oh, that feels good. Alright, seems a little bit better. Alright. One thing I do want to do, I want to have some sort of indicator that shows if you're hovering over something you can interact with. Good quality of life thing. And then maybe after that we can start working on the tutorial, because it's almost done by then. And these game icons. Alright, let's find. Good game icon that we can use. Alright, which one of these would be good for like to show that you can click on something? Or like interact with something. The exclamation pops up. Oh, maybe this open. I don't like that, yeah. Or we'll use that open symbol. Right. And go to the player. Interact indicator, right? No, that didn't really look that good, man. What the heck? Thought it looked better. Maybe the exclamation point? Yeah, it's not too bad actually. Okay. Okay. Essentially, we have to show that anytime we're hovering over something that we can interact with. So is looking at doesn't equal no, null. This happens every frame. Visible. Else. Make this equal. Mimi Jack, hey, how's your stream going? Hey, it's going pretty good. I been streaming about almost 5 hours. God dang. And the game is looking good. Why is that? If I look at something at all, then it always sets it equal true. Nice. What are you working on? I'm working on the Bracky's Game Jam, or not Bracky's Game Jam, the GMTK Game Jam. That 96 hours to complete a game, and 36,000 other people are also competing to make a game, and it all has to be around this theme of countdown. And so my game is a reactor meltdown where you load in, reactor starts melting down, you gotta go fix some tasks. Like this one, you gotta replace the fuel rod, you know? Replace the fuel rod, bang. Stuff like that. But the game loop for me is almost complete. I'm just doing a lot of quality of life things and making it look good and feel good. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like this is looking at. Maybe I just do this. If is looking at, and then visible equals true. If I'm looking at something that has this, else okay. No, I gotta figure out vision. Is not is looking at. And vision dot is colliding. Oh, that's a good one. So if the raycast is actually colliding with something, and if the collision has an interactable and now we could check if, like for instance, this button press, the button, we don't really care about the button. Start task. Looking at method that has start task. Start task. Is task active? There. If is looking at that is okay. Now I go over to okay. It's not gonna pop up because it's not it. It never goes the yeah. No, that's probably not it, dude. Why does it blink for a second? Does it have another connect wire? Huh? Why does it blink like that? What? Doesn't make any sense. Whatever, I guess. It has connect. If task open. Okay, we'll do the same thing, except this one is task open. Wait. No, it is task open on the wire, but oh no, it's just task open. Retry that. Did I fix that? Let's do the door. I want to fix the door because it's open door. Let's go to the door script. Door scene. If is ready. We basically do the same thing. Door. If is okay, so the door works. Why? I don't know why this one flickers. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Why is sometimes the collision's weird on that? Wait, let me fix that real quick. Game looks crazy with the collision zone. Okay, well this has start task. So now our fuse task is active task. Is active task versus is active. We'll just change this to task. All right. Yo, the raycast doesn't go straight to the cursor. Wait, what the heck? I didn't realize that. Vision. Yeah, look at that. No wonder it was like weird. Oh, it looks so good though. Woo. Okay, I think that was the problem with that. Yo, we're checking off bugs. Okay, now what we can do. Percent. We need a text editor, no container, not a container, range, a progress bar, extra progress bar, or just a progress bar. Just a progress bar. Layout, position anchors to the center of the bottom. Colors is going to be yellow. No. The font color. Wait, what's the... How do I color the actual progress bar though? Font color is going to be black with an outline of white. Huh. Oh, there, outline size. That looks nice. Okay. I need to figure out style. Oh, background fill. There it is. Background and fill. No? Huh? All right, if we have... We have level 5. And how many... Anytime you complete 4 of 3, 2, 5... No, 3, 5, and 8 of score. And so there's scores of 8. So 8 rounds. First 3 rounds are 1 point. 3 times 1 plus 3, 4, 5. 2 rounds of 2 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. Three times 3. 3 times 3. We don't have more score. What the heck? Game level 4, game level 5. And then plus game level 4 is 2 and then 1, so it's 3. So 3 times 9. 8, 9 times. Oh, wait. All right, restart. Game level 1, 2, 3. 3 points. 4, 5 is 2 times 2 is plus 4. Plus 6, 7, 8 times 3, or 3 times 3. Plus 9, 10. 2 times 3 plus 6. 4 and 2. 5 times. Why is this so difficult? Paint. All right, level 1 is 3 rounds. Level 1 has 3 rounds until you get to level 2. Score 4 and 5, so there's 2 rounds. Then 6, 7, 8. Then 9, 10. Then 11, 12. This has 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know why this is so difficult. So then 3, 4, 9, and 15, 25, 29, 32 total until we get to level 5. Then maybe 2 more rounds after that. There's another 10. So 42 total tasks until this bar would be filled. Let's keep that number in mind. Countdown. This is not the right one. This is the countdown progress. Add. Okay. Signal dot task. Task complete. Add. Connect. That for task complete. Connect. That diffuse task complete. Global tab. What was the other task? Rod level fuse. Wire task. Add progress. Bar 100 divided by 42. Progress bar dot value plus equal to all right. Now we got a little progress bar. Anytime we complete a task, percentage goes up. 2%. 2%. Okay, it goes up 2% each time. Sometimes I swear I get it in the middle, it doesn't work. Alright, like this game's looking absolutely fire. Oh. Why we playtest? Why did that happen? Fuel case. Fuel case has a fuel case script. Start task. Our task isn't controlled by the right clicking of things. Playtest again? Oh. Bang. Yeah. Really just like clicking. Everything works? That's broken. Wait a minute, you're right, actually. Works. All right, we should have a. We're just playing the game, brother. We should have a way to show the controls. The player. Pause menu. Oh. Main pause menu, and then we'll have this controls pause. Where we will add a separator here. Duplicate that. H. Label. Great. All right, what is the interact key? Then line it in the center and then stretch out as much as you can. And getting separation. How do I make them so they're as far apart as possible? Uh, no idea. Oh, ability input, no mouse, no focus. I don't know. Um, wait, this is layout. Interact. Layout. Trans. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Interact. What's the other keys? Jump. Space. Um. Is there? Do I use left click at all? I don't think I do. I can only interact. Is there? No. No, there's a left click I use. Use is right mouse button. Never mind. I don't use left click at all. Use. If they made it here, they'll know what pause button is, but put it there anyways. Pause, use pliers, movement, I guess. Uh, forward. Left. And move backward. S. Okay, so we got the controls. I don't know. I think that's all the controls. WASD, space. Do I have shift to run? No, it's kind of fine like this. Okay, let's connect. If I have a tab. Uh, tab container. No, no, no. The tab container. No, no, no. Right? Layout, transform. God. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't need this. Have another button. Button. Controls button. Connect to you. This is pressed. Main tab. Tab visible. Okay. Oh. What did I do wrong? Wait, what? What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Because this is no. Why this is? Oh, because I renamed it. You're right. Ladder. Oh. Okay. I don't need a quit button in the main control. Don't need a quit button in the back button. Pressed. Pause menu, and it's basically the exact opposite here. Okay. Work. Why does it pause? Pause. Controls. Back. Controls. I don't really like how the menu looks, but job done, I guess. All right. What do we need to do to have a complete sound? These speakers. I don't like the. All right, let's fire that. I don't know. Okay. Something that like tells the player that. Ooh. No, I like that one. Sound effects. Delete. No. Set timer. Reset timer. But now it sets a complete sound. Yeah. All right, now I think we just need an explosion. Explosion sound. Not like crazy. We need to download all of these. Get all three of those explosion sounds in. Load. All right, when the countdown. Game over. All right, there's the game over signal. So when that game over signal happens, Or we'll just start freaking placing some. Add. X1. Attach a script that just is about as basic as you can get. Just play, sound, when. Play. Global dot game over. Then we'll have an export. So we can set when. So get. We'll create a timer so they don't all play at the same time. Times 0.5. This guy. Oh, this guy didn't have it. What did I even call it? X1? Okay, that's not. All right, let's see how the explosions sound. Gonna work. Wait 40 seconds. After this is like basically done. I might make a tutorial. A level. I don't know. Explosions. Huh? Do it? Gotta wait the full minute? No. Look around. There's no task in this room. kind of sucks. I feel like that wall's blank and that wall's blank. I want to add things to it. Looks decent. Like, not really a point to have this window, and it doesn't actually really work. It's only one way for some reason. Huh? What happens? Room explodes. What? Why? Why does it? Oh, no. I don't get it. On the sound effects tab. I have to await. Okay. Okay. Why? Why? Why when I emit it? Oh, no, 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 no. I get it. It constantly plays when it's equals 0. It constantly plays it. Game over. If game over equals false, plays it. Over equals. So when we do signal global dot game over dot. Yeah, okay, no, that's nice. Loop and then rotate. Loop and then rotate. Change the time. 3.2 4.3 0.75 2.4 point. Okay, how does that sound? Okay, and then we just freaking do it again. Yeah, until it all plays 3 times. Yeah, dude. Main game, and we'll try here. make a end game effects. Camera shake. I don't know how, Mit. End game. One. Connect. End game effects. So it'll start shaking the screen crazy style. But for some reason it doesn't shake the camera when the game is over. Huh? Why? Is it because they can move? Game over. Do we have this? Game over. I don't get it, man. Player. Camera has its own script. Camera. Program. Why am I external programming? All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Shucks, he came in when I was gone for a second. No. Okay. I don't know if you're still here, but how long have I been going? almost 6 hours I've been streaming. Oh yeah, he's still here. 6 hours. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I have some problems though. I don't get why when a game over. Well, this song is a banger. No, I think I know what it is. Countdown. Um. All right, ready for how it looks when the game is over, bro? It's so good. It's so good. Look at this, Brandon. You didn't see these particle effects that are happening right now. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Got some doors. I want to see what happens when the game's over, though. How crazy does the camera shake go and the explosions? It's immaculate. Thank you, man. Thank you. You want to play? Hey, there's actually... Alright, still camera shake. Wait, why is this so small of a camera shake? Oh, I have to increase that crazy style. There's actually a link to play it on your computer if you want it. I uploaded just a basic build. The below cam might upload another one, a new one with this new setting. All right, I want to make it like super crazy if the timer runs out. It low-key is a little too easy though. I'm trying to figure out how I can make it harder. Maybe some more quick time events. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. Boom, 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 boom. Fuse box task. Do 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 do. All right, I want to make it so it's get a brand new chat going. Make this so it's instead of a slider, it's a circle. Wait. Let's see if this even works. You know what I want Loki should do? Back to the main game. So we have vents. Duct. Transform 0.5. I don't know. What do I need? What it's like? Okay. So if I do air and maybe an air gauge task will be models. We need the scene. There it is. Okay. Okay, wait, so that works. Ready. Global dot. Pause. Pause toggled. No. Menu. Oh, because this is. Oh. Okay, that works. Ready. Okay. Now we have an air gauge task, so maybe we can. Create a new fuse box AI fuse. Um. Where's the fuse box? Boom, boom. Oh, there it is. Here's the fuse box. Gate. New script. Air gauge. Box. Air gauge task. Air. Should be use zap. Activate air task. Air task complete. Go to the signals. Activate air task. Air task complete. This. then we'll just do activate tab. Oh wait, this is air gauge. Try it again. Okay, look at that. Now, air gauge. That all kind of works, so let's just freaking add it to the main game. Signal global dot air task complete dot connect completed task. Task. Activate air task. That's simple. Okay, now we go to the air gauge. Thing. Another one. Oh, I need to change something. Next level. I don't know. Trigger task. No. Completed task. Game level. Task that. Gotta add the task there too. Okay, does this show up? No. Yep. Yeah, it works. Okay, air gauge. UI. Okay. Down. Oh. It moves in the center here. Okay, I'll get rid of this. Back. Gym. Okay. What's wrong with that? I need to get some sort of... Wait, there's free images somewhere here. Tools and assets. Craft picks. Open game art. Uh, gauge. Um, I don't know. How do I make art? I don't know. Okay, maybe they're here. New project. 320 by 320. Great. Get rid of the background. Get a circle going. Cartoon image. Honestly, grab another circle. Then we background erase. Files, export as PNG. Probably the worst image ever. Image. Sure. Not text edit. Okay, wait a minute. Layout, anchor. I just kind of binked that. Can you make the hit area and crit area rotate to? Okay. Oh god, there's a speedometer. Air. Okay. Oh. Um. Up a little bit. Oh. Not quite a circle. Radius 320 divided by 2. That's my radius. About 150. All right. 60, but it's not quite as big. Oh god. Why is it slightly... or left? Okay, yeah. Woo. Okay, let's make it look like a... It's That guy. Okay, let's get no. Rotate. Oh, I need to rotate. Oh, I need to rotate. Blender. Okay. Load. Speedometer. OBJ. What? Blender. Delete. File. Import. Okay. Speedometer. And it's not there. Like what? But why? But why? Oh. Makes sense, man. I guess we're not getting that one. Maybe. No. Yeah, looks good. Downloads. Correct. Come on. Not particles, no. Water tank, water tank, water tank. There it is. Huh? What? Why? Why is it invisible? This is when we close all. We close Godot and try to refresh because something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Let me send. I got my logo. Yeah. All right. Water tank. There. Why? You know, maybe I'll just leave it like the fuse box. At least it works. You know what I should do? Wait a minute. Should just record me. You guys can't see anything, but I'm gonna start recording. I'm gonna record the gameplay so then I can make a video that I can show on the screen here as like a tutorial. Oh, it's genius. All right, ready for this? All right, we're gonna switch to game. No screen. I muted my desktop, but I actually don't really need to mute my desktop. Matter. What the? Okay. All right. Okay. Are you ready for this? All right, yeah. Now got a recording of us. Got a little tutorial in there. Huh? Boop, boop. Okay. Now we need to do. Open up DaVinci. Make it a vid. Tutorial video. So good. Untitled. Reactor meltdown. Here, go to videos, go to this recording. Throw it in there. Change. Throw a recording in there. Don't need. Okay. There. And then we hold on that pose. How do I make a still frame? Do I just make this speed? How do I make a still frame in DaVinci? It's got to be something. DaVinci. Still frame. Place your playhead on the desired frame on the edit page. Go to the top menu, select file, export, current frame is still. File. Oh. File export. Frame is still. File. Current frame is still. In there. Okay, now we go to this task. And low key TV static in there. TV static in there. Okay. You know what I kind of want to do? Is I kind of want to make the video look like... If I go in here, click add son to scene. Start recording game capture. Screen. Okay. Come on, give me a wire task so I can get a video of it. Crazy. Okay. So now I got a video of. All right, let's remove that sun. Get out of there. Okay, we go back to DaVinci. We grab our new video. Now it's like kind of eerie because like the video is. Yeah. The video shows it like daylight. Just kidding. Okay, yeah, and now we get this task. Door closes, bam. This file export. Current frame is still. Loads. Downloads. Current frame is still. Hey, look at that. A little tutorial video. Play on the screen. Goes. Oh. Oh. It shows the two. All right, let's get some text in there. Text. Layout. Text. And click E to open breaker box. Okay. Need to open breaker box. Or split. Let's make this guy look good. Shading, red outline, red black outline, and make it thick. Let me thick. Black. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Need to open breaker box. Hold E. Connect the wire together. Okay. Hold E, no. Click E to grab. Hold right click to pick up full rod. Place fuel rod in. Remember to replace. Return your oh, that's freaking nice, dude. All right, all right, all right. Now we gotta export it. Put the video. Tutorial. Add to render queue. Yeah, just put it there. Render. All right, we got a little tutorial for the game. That's gonna play on the TV in the background. So everybody knows how to freaking play the game. But now we need to do MP4. Need to convert our file. All right, and then we convert that file. We can play it on the TV. Oh, this game's almost done. Hey, while we're at it, I got my image. Edit. Upload cover image. Downloads. Where's downloads? Where are the downloads? Oh geez, my computer is not happy right now. Let's close DaVinci. We don't need that open anymore. Dang. All right, we'll add some screenshots to the game. Of the game. Playing it. Screenshot 1. Screenshot 2. Screenshot 3. Screenshot 2 or 4. I don't know. I don't know how many screenshots I got. Screenshots. Pictures, screenshots. Then we go to start adding some of these screenshots. Good one. I like that one. All right, look at that. Save, view page. The theme. What like makes a good itch page? I don't know. Wait. Nice. Okay. Downloads. We got our tutorial now. Let's try to play our tutorial on the screen, see what happens. Doxy, he's back. Now you're super tired. Yeah, oh, I'm tired. And I'm hungry. I haven't freaking gotten eaten. I ate breakfast. That was it. I'm low-key thinking about going for a little bit longer. Then... No, I needed OGV. I don't need OGG. Oh, God. All right, well, let's hope that works. But we're going strong still. All right, what makes a good itch page? Cool background like that. Bunch of pictures. Oh man. Maybe I could do my itch page. Let me get the tutorial in. Everything else is decently far. This. Get my tutorial level in, put it in so people can see the tutorial. Let me export everything. In your eyes, okay. My eyes are tired, man. And I'm hungry. And I'm out of cherry coke, man. Diet cherry coke. It's worst case. Been live for 7 hours. Brother. Waiting for this upload or this download. Should I get a cool font for my game? Yeah, I'll try to find a cool font. Font source. Oh, I need music too. This is kind of cool font. Can you think straight? No. Oh, my mind's all over the place, man. I don't even know. I needed some sort of organization because I don't even know what I should do. What I need fixed. What about that? Was weird. I was doing some math. Oh, I don't have a windscreen. That should be fine. Download the font. Try to find some free music. Chip tunes. Oh, let's find a good I need something like yeah, look at this one, it's not too bad. Maybe I get this guy just for placeholder. I need to sign up. Wait. Oh, I can't use this song? Alright, that's fine. I don't need that song anyway. Down the oh wait, my thing. Where is it? Because it took way too long. This is what I freaking tried, and it gave me an OGV. Output OGV. Okay, maybe I did OGG instead of OGV, but it's the same website. Burton again. Okay, let's try to get that font. Maybe. Good. Okay, wait, that looks pretty good. Font size. It's a little big. Maybe 32 seemed good. Okay. This actually looks pretty good, that font. I don't even know if it's only the really font that I needed to change because everything else is. Right. Alright, I'm gonna download this, put it in the game, export everything. And then that might be it for the stream today. Maybe they'll put together some sort of list to do tomorrow. And then hit it, but so close. No, this goes fast though, right? This. Rough out here, man. Maybe the background. Oh. Yeah, actually that looks pretty good. Make it a little lime green, pop out a little bit. Or not lime green, but green. Like army green. Pop a little bit. Did you complete the game? I mean, it's basically completed. Everything works. I got a brand new task, which just looks like the fuse box, but it's like a circular fuse box. And it works. I got a progress bar on the bottom. The more tasks you complete, the more progress bar goes up. And so you can get to like 100%. So if you wanted to like beat the game, the only problem is nothing happens once you get 100%. It's at 100%. So here's the new task. I mean, it looks all right. Why? Wait, first of all, why is that so? Not even in the center. And then there's when the game, wait. I missed my download. Okay, 86. Second. I added some explosions. Mainly explosion sounds and then screen shake when the timer runs out. Come on. Download. It's OGV. Yo, when you're not the game, the timer doesn't tick down. 21. Still ticks down. Ready for the explosions? Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. And then now, this is what I've been waiting for. Is I've got a new video. I literally made a tutorial video. Opened up DaVinci Resolve and everything. Oh, and it's working. Copy path. Go to video stream player. Bang. I don't know if you can see it. It literally plays my little tutorial video. That's so cool. Some of the hard tasks. I was stuck. Oh, no, it just froze for a second. Wait, what happened to... Wait, what happened to the second part of the tutorial? Why didn't it show up? Yeah, it freezes. What happened to my tutorial video? Wait. My tutorial video get messed up? Oh, look at... Why doesn't that work? Wait, what the heck? This get messed up? Yeah, it literally got messed up. Wait, what? This converter freaking did it wrong. Oh. Oh, let me try the VLC method again, because yeah, convert/save. Add my video. OGG to OGV. I guess maybe I'll try it. Work. How did it do that? Can't. I rename that, then whatever. Okay, maybe I give you my fake kiss of good luck. Thanks, man. I don't know why. Something's wrong with it. It's just so hard to get a video to play. Can't I just put an MP4? It makes it so much easier. What is this random OGV file type that I gotta convert to? Makes sense. I have an idea. Once this is finished, it's not done converting yet. Zoom. Looks like it's converting file. So it's gonna put it in there. It's gonna convert it. If I take it, or maybe it is putting it. Maybe it's overwriting that. I don't know. We'll see. Taking an awful long time though. Done? Okay. Did it overwrite the tutorials? Moment of truth. And no, it just froze. And it's the same tutorial. Okay. No, that didn't work. Bird save. Add a video. Bird save. Tutorial 1. Maybe it's because they try to overwrite this guy. This might be for tomorrow to finish up tutorial screen. All right, we'll let this go, and then maybe might be G's, but I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we can convert it. Why'd it freeze? Come on. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna see if this converts and maybe works, but I think that's gonna be it for me. 7 hours stream. I haven't even eaten anything really today. I gotta get some grub. Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay, import it. I just rename it to OGV. Wait a minute, it might have worked. _1. Cinema. Come on. Come on. Show the second part of the tutorial. Get it. Maybe I'll have to remake the video tomorrow. But I think that's about it. I'll be back tomorrow. And then we'll finish it up. Release it. The world for the voting. Be good. It's gonna be exciting. It's almost done. We're almost there. I just need a tutorial and then play test and then fix all the bugs and then maybe make it a little bit prettier depending on how much time I got. Yo. All right. That's it for me. Been a pleasure. I will get you tomorrow. Peace.